drivers. Here we go. Right, we're going to do a driver's meeting, but Stock Buggy, C. Main, Nelson Marsh, Vince McMahon, Troy Meredith, Ryan Castelline, Justin Olds, Michael Rhodes, and Bill Boughton. You guys can bring your cars into tech. In about 2 minutes, Mason, if you want to do a driver's meeting, and we'll get going. You just want to go? All right, we'll just go. All right. All right, we'll just go. Sounds good. All right. All right, I'm going to start the clock. I'm putting 5 minutes on it. There we go. I'm going to call turn marshals right now. Turn marshals are going to be Billy Easton, AJ Morosco, Alan White, Lee Setzer, Ryan Eckert, Dylan Latour, TJ Bradley, and Mason McCombs. Stock Buggy, C. Main, bring your cars into tech. Yes, sir. Remember, enter your cars on the red carpet. Enter on the back. When you enter the driver's stand, enter on the ramp. Exit on the stairs. Mason said no. Everything's the same. So we're 9:30. We're going in 4 minutes. Two. Is Justin not racing today? Okay. Justin's not here. He's not racing. Troy Meredith. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Bill Bowden, are you here? Bill Bowden. I guess Bill is not going to run. Okay. All right. All right. All right, turn marshal still waiting for AJ Morasco, Alan White, Lee Setzer, and TJ Bradley. And there they come. All right, excellent. All right, guys, let's grid them up. All right, we're going to grid them up over there in the back on the lines. Everyone's going to be going on the horn at the same time. Stock Buggy C Main, 2 will bump up to the B. Nelson Marsh, you're going to be in that very first spot. Vince McMahon in the second spot. Troy Meredith in the third spot. Ryan Castelline in the fourth. Michael Rhodes will be in the fifth. Justin and Bill won't be racing in this race. All right, guys, turn marshals ready, drivers ready. Here we go. C-Main, here we go. Everyone on the horn in less than 5. And we're off. And there they go right there. Remember, 2 will bump up to the B. Drivers for race number 2, Independent Stock Buggy B Main, Hunter, Danny, David Wallace, Corey Whiten, Bryce Alexander, and Mark Albro. Bring your cars to tech. And Nelson Marsh right there leading them on. He is in that red buggy right there. And Michael Rhodes in the second spot right there in the green and pink. He's in the second spot, but Ryan Castelline right there, right behind him. Oh, and Nelson Marsh on the pipe, but he got out of it. And there you go, 1, 2, and 3. And Ryan there, right behind Michael Rhodes. Coming up on that 1 down, 4 to go. And Michael Rhodes right there, right behind Nelson Marsh. Remember, top 2 will bump up. Ryan Castelline there, right behind the pack, right behind Nelson and Michael. There you go, 1, 2, and 3. Remember, drivers in race number 2, Independent Stock Buggy B Main, bring your cars in the tech. And right there, 3 is on the pipe. It gives Nelson and Michael a little bit of a breathing room, but Michael putting it all over Nelson. Oh, and there, oh, and upside down, there is your leader. And that will catch up Ryan. Now Ryan, oh, and Ryan upside down, coming up on that 2 down, 3 to go. Ryan just a few seconds back. And right there, we're at the 3-minute mark, guys. 3 minutes to go. And yes, we are streaming live on YouTube. Ryan, now Michael Rhodes right now in the lead over Nelson Marsh. Nelson Marsh into the second. Ryan Castelline in the third. There he is, crossing the line right there. That's your third place driver. 2:35 to go. After your car is done with tech, put it on the carpet, get on the driver's stand, and get behind the other drivers. Michael Rhodes laying down a 16.8, and he is your leader. And Ryan now coming up right behind Nelson Marsh, catching up to Nelson, trying to reel him in. We're going to run the first 7 races, and we're going to take an intermission. We're going to break them up by 7. And right now we got 1:45 on the clock. It is Michael, Nelson, and Ryan. Ryan right there, right behind him. Oh, and Ryan just in now into the second spot. And Nelson right there in the third. Nelson right there in the red, coming up right behind Ryan. And Nelson rolled it, but he is back on his all fours. Ryan Castelline right now is your second place driver.
Thank you.
What?
We about to break after 7?
Yeah, we're gonna.
Because I'm in at 6 and 8.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing.
Man, thanks.
No problem. And less than 1 to go, guys. Less than 1 to go. And right now, Nelson Marsh 4 seconds back off his. Oh, there he is. Right behind him. Oh, and now Nelson Marsh in the second spot. Ryan hit the pipe. 30 seconds to go. Ryan Castelline right there, right behind Nelson Marsh, trying to reel him in. 20 seconds left on the clock. Michael Rhodes, your leader. And there's Nelson Marsh in the red right there. He is in your second spot, 5 seconds to go. Oh, and he's upside down. Ryan Castelline right there. Race is over. Keep going. When you cross, you're done. Keep going. Michael Rhodes, you're done. And there they go, battling out for second and third. And there they go. Nelson Marsh. Oh, he's upside down. Ryan Castelline right there. And there he is. Ryan Castelline taking the second spot, bumping up to the B main. Good race, guys. So it is Michael Rhodes and Ryan bumping up to the B. I did right? Oh, does it? Okay. It wasn't checked. I checked it mine personally. All the boxes were blank and I checked it personally. All right, independent stock buggy B main. All right. Remember, drivers, after race 7, we'll be taking intermission, and then after race 14, we'll take another intermission. My drivers in this race are going to be Hunter, Danny Hitchcock, David Wallace, Corey Whiten, Bryce Alexander, Mark Albro. Turn marshals are going to be Nelson Marsh. Vince is out there. Michael Rhodes. Thank you, Nelson. Troy Meredith. I don't know. Should be who's up there? We got Troy. Danny's up there. Okay. So then, if that one shows up, then we'll automatically bump up Danny and David. Who's this? All right, turn marshals. You need to be out here. We might just run a lap because the other drivers didn't show up. So it looks like David and Danny will automatically bump up. So we got to run a full race, Mason. All right, we'll run a full race. All right, where's my turn marshals? Let's see. Nelson, you're out here. Yep. What's your name, Michael? Michael. All right, you guys should be getting up in locations. 2. We'll take a little intermission. All right. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to run 2 laps, let you guys get done with 2 laps, and we'll take a little intermission to let the other guys charge up. Oh, Hunter is coming in, Rose Bryce, okay. Hey, did you go through tech? Yeah. You go through tech? All right. All right, so actually there's going to be a race. All right. Vince McMahon, where are you at? There you are. All right. All right, Hunter is checked in and Bryce is checked in. So right now we're going to have 4 drivers. 2 will bump up to the A. All right, let's get him graded up, guys. In the first spot, it's going to be Hunter. Second spot, Danny, you need to check in, Danny. There we go. Danny in the second spot. David Wallace in the third. And Bryce in the fourth. I need 1 turn marshal over there in the corner, back corner. Bo, can you get me? All right. There we go. All right, guys, here we go. Independent stock buggy B main. 2 will bump up to the A. Everyone on the horn, less than 5. And we're off. Race. And right now, Hunter and Bryce lead them on. Danny in the third. And Danny there right behind Bryce. Okay, I need drivers for... Yes. Stock Buggy, B Main, Ryan Middleton, Daniel Chavez, Derek Jacobs, Josh Alfaro, Jim Anderson, David Whitesides, Brian Duncan, Jake Sugarman, and my 2 bump ups from the sea. You guys should be in tech. And Danny now coming up right behind Bryce. Right now, Hunter leading him on. Oh, and Bryce crashes there. Danny right there, right behind him. Danny in the red right there, coming up right behind Bryce. Oh, Danny catches the pipe. 3:45 on the clock. And Wally now coming up right behind Danny. There they go, 2-3, and Danny now up in the second. Oh, and he's up on the other side of the lane. And now Danny falls into the 4th spot. Right now, David Wallace now coming up right behind Bryce. David Wallace puts the inside move. Oh, and they crash right there. And Danny there coming up right behind him. And Wally upside down. Danny there now in the 3rd spot. Oh, Wally in the 2nd. And Danny is right now catching Wally, trying to reel him in. 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes to go. Bryce Alexander right behind Danny. And Hunter, your leader. There's David Wallace right there going down that back. Danny there right there following right behind him, but Bryce there right behind Danny. There they go over the double to the tabletop. 2:35 on the clock. And there, Bryce right behind Danny. And he got rolled. And coming up on that 2-minute mark. And Danny in the 4th there, coming up right behind Bryce, but Hunter right there and David are your top 2. And we got less than 2 on the clock. Less than 2. Drivers for the next race in Stock Buggy B Main, you guys should be on the driver's stand and already teched. And Danny trying to reel in Bryce. But Hunter and David is your leaders. And they are 1 lap back behind them. And Danny, you have to try to catch Wally. He is your guy right in front of you. But the top 2 right now trying to put a lap. And there's that light just finally kicked on. And Hunter and David Wallace there, right there. And right now we're at that 1-minute mark. Which one? Yeah. 30 seconds. And Danny right there, 4 seconds back behind Wally, trying to catch him. And there he is right there. Danny now coming up right behind Wally. 20 seconds to go on the clock. Danny right there, right behind him. And he's reeling them in. Final lap, final lap. Race is over. When you cross, you are done. And he's right there, right, reeling them in. Danny trying to take the inside. Oh, and there they come, right over the tabletop, the double. And they cross, and Wally taking the second. Hunter taking the victory. Hunter and Wally will be bumping up. Danny in the 3rd and Bryce in the 4th. Hold on. Mason, come here. checked it. Okay. I just. This is. All right, hold on. I'm trying to find my place here because it's this whole thing is screwing me up. All right, stock buggy B main. There we go. And then I need. All right, slow him down, guys. Slow him down. All right. All right. Turn marshals. Let's see. We got Hunter out there, Danny out there, David's out there, Corey. He didn't race that race. Bryce. Bryce Alexander. Okay. And I need a volunteer right here on the cone right here. I need 2 volunteers, please. I need one in the middle and one over here. Can I get a volunteer turn marshal in the pits? Thanks, bud. No. All right, guys, let's get him gridded up, guys. All right, in that very first spot, it's going to be Ryan Millington. Second spot, Daniel Chavez. Third, Derek Jacobs. Fourth, Josh Alfaro. Fifth, Jim Anderson. Sixth, David Whitesides. Seventh, it's going to be Brian Duncan. In the eighth, Jake Sugarman. In the ninth, it's going to be Michael Rhodes. And then in the final spot, Ryan Castelline. That's your 2 bump ups. All right, 2 will bump up to the A main. All right. Drivers ready. Turn marshals ready. Remember, turn marshals, watch your corners. Here we go. Stock buggy, B main. Everyone on the horn in less than 5. And we're off. And there they go. Pro 2 stock short course, Jake Sugarman, Ed Devlin, Scott Setzer, Danny White, and Corey Whiten. You guys should be in tech. And right there, right off it is Ryan Middleton. Lead them on. There they go. Wow. And Daniel Chavez in the second. Josh Alfaro trying to come up behind Daniel. Ryan Middleton in that red buggy. Daniel Chavez in the silver. Right there, you're 1 and 2. And Josh Alfaro in the third, trying to reel in Daniel Chavez. But you got Derek Jacobs in the fourth. They're all right there. Coming up on that 1 down, 4 to go. 4 minutes on the clock. Josh Alfaro right now is 6 seconds back off second behind Daniel. 3:45 on the clock. And Daniel Chavez, your leader, Ryan Middleton into the second. And Josh Alfaro right there, right behind Ryan Middleton. And Derek Jacobs there in the fourth, trying to get up in the third. There's your leader right there in the silver. That's Daniel Chavez. And in that red and white, that is Ryan Middleton. He's in the second. Top 2 will bump up. And now they're going to be coming up on traffic, looks like. .305 on the clock. And we're at that 3-minute mark. Running orders, Daniel, Ryan, Derek, Josh, Michael, Ryan, Jim, Jake, David, and David down, Jake in the 10th. 2:45 on the clock. Short course, you guys should be in tech. After tech, go line up on the driver's stand. it's still Daniel Chavez and Ryan Middleton. Those are your top two. Those are so far. They will be bumping up if they can finish it 1 and 2. What now? Yeah, Daniel in the silver. Oh, Daniel has a big lead. Yeah. Yep. And right now we're at that 2-minute mark. Yeah, Ryan Middleton, he's in that red and white one. Yeah. 145. And there's Ryan Middleton right there. Crossing that line, Derek Jacobs right now. Derek, you are 12 seconds back off the pack. Behind second. 1:30 on the clock. And there he is right there. That's Dan. Caution, big jump. Caution, big jump. And there's Daniel Chavez, your leader right there, coming up on traffic in that silver, white, and green. He is in traffic. There he is. Going over the double. That is your leader, Ryan Middleton. But Derek Jacobs right now reeling in Ryan. And right now we got 45 seconds on the clock. 45 seconds to go. Daniel Chavez and Ryan Middleton are your leaders. $30 seconds to go. Yeah, these guys got it. Looks like Daniel and Ryan right now are in just about cruise control. Oh, and there's your leader right there, upside down. That's your leader. Second place right behind them. And they're tangled up right there. And Ryan Middleton now in the lead. Races up. When you cross, you're done. Derek, you're done. David Whiteside, you're done. Over double. There they come. And there they are. There they go. Rolling over the driver's seat. Ryan, everyone is done. Ryan Middleton taking the victory. Daniel Chavez second. Ryan and Daniel will be bumping up. Thank you. Okay, cool. Okay. So. Okay. So, all right. All right. Need my turn marshals out there. So All right, turn marshals from the last race. Let me call you guys out. You guys should already be out here. Stock buggy, let's see. David Whitesides is out here. Jim Anderson. Down there on the other side, we're good to go. Corey, I need you to check in. Corey. I don't think he's here. Yeah, he's not here. All right, guys, let's line them up. Short course, A-Main. Jake Sugarman, you are in that very first spot. Ed Devlin in the second. Scott Setzer in the third. And Danny White in the fourth. And here we go. All right. Race number 4. Stock short course. Here we go. Everyone on the horn. Less than 5. And we're off. 4-wheel drive. Pull your cars into tech. Lee Setzer, Daniel Chavez, Ryan Eckert, Josh Alfaro, Derek Jacobs, Jake Sugarman, and Ryan Castelline. And we're off right there. Jake Sugarman right now is your leader. And Scott Setzer in the second. Danny White in the third. Ed Devlin in the fourth. And Scott Setzer coming up right behind Jake Sugarman. And there he is. Trying to reel him in. And Scott upside down. Danny White now moves up into the second. Ed Devlin in the third. Scott into the fourth. Jake Sugarman right there in that yellow and orange. He is your leader right here. Yellow and white and orange. That is Danny White. And in the all orange is Ed Devlin. He's in the third. And Scott Setzer in the fourth. He's in the blue and black short course. 4:40 on the clock. Race number 5, 4-wheel drive buggy. You guys should be in tech. It shows race 7 on the sheet, but you gotta do not include the 2 races from last night. It's confusing me, I know. Jake Sugarman right there. Danny White trying to reel in Jake. Ed Devlin in the third trying to reel in Danny. Scott Setzer trying to catch the pack. Just a few seconds back. There's your leader right there. Going in front of the driver saying, that is Jake Sugarman. .340 on the clock. And Ed Devlin there now coming up right behind Danny White. Danny White got kind of stuck on that jump right there. So brings up Ed Devlin a little bit closer to Danny. And right now we're coming up on that 3-minute mark. 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes to go. Up next will be race 5. Technically, it's race 5. It says 7 on the sheet, but that'd be 4-wheel buggy. You guys should already be on the driver's stand. 2:40 to go. And your leader right there with a pretty good sized lead. Oh, and he was in the middle, but he got out of it. That is Jake Sugarman right there, your leader. Danny White right there crossing the line. He is right now currently running in second. Ed Devlin in the third. And Scott Setzer in the fourth. right now we got less than 2 on the clock. Less than 2 on the clock. And Scott Setzer right now reeling in Ed Devlin, trying to get up in the third. 1:30 to go. And right now we're coming up on that 1 minute mark. And Scott Setzer's right there, right behind Ed Devlin. And there they go. Oh, and Scott right there in the other lane. And right now we got less than 1 to go, guys. Less than 1 to go. $30 seconds to go. And Scott Setzer trying to reel in Ed Devlin with 15 seconds to go on the clock. Jake Sugarman trying to put him a lap down now. There's Jake Sugarman, your leader, 10 seconds. 5 seconds. And there it is. Race is over. When you cross, you're done. Ed Devlin taking third, and Jake Sugarman taking the TQ and win. Scott Setzer forward, Ed Devlin. Track is hot, guys. Track is hot. Track is hot. Do not drive your cars reverse. There we go. Jake Sugarman taking the victory. Danny White second. Ed Devlin third. All right, we're going to take a 5-minute intermission, guys. 5-minute intermission. We were just in. All right, we'll take a 10-minute intermission, guys. 10-minute break. Yeah, we're gonna retech. All right, guys. Modify. Sorry, four-wheel drive buggy. Bring him into tech. Retech. Retech. Lee Setzer, Daniel Chavez, Ryan Eckert, Josh Alfaro, Derek Jacobs, Jake Sugarman, and Ryan Castelline. Retech. All right, term marshals from race number 6. Need you guys to come on, head on out, head on out. Jake Sugarman, Ed Devlin, Scott Setzer, Danny White, and I need a couple volunteers, please. All right, guys, I'm going to need some volunteer term marshals for this race, please. Volunteers. I got drivers running back to back. I need some volunteer term marshals. Volunteers, guys. I need volunteers. Volunteer term marshals. Danny White, where are you at? Danny White, need you out here. Okay. I need someone in the back cone in the back corner over there. Let's get them gridded up, guys. Let's get them gridded up. Slow them up. All right, guys. In that very first spot today, Lee Setzer going to be leading them off. Daniel Chavez in the second. Ryan Eckert in the third. Josh Alfaro in the fourth. Derek Jacobs in the fifth. Jake Sugarman in the sixth. And Ryan Castelline in the seventh. Here we go. We're ready. Remember, turn marshals, watch your corners. Four-wheel drive, A-main. Here we go. Everyone's going to be on the horn in less than 5. And we're off. Stock truck, A-main. Bring him in the tech. And we're off right here. Let's see who it is. And there they go, 1, 2. And Lee Setzer right there, lead him on. Ryan Eckert right there in the second. Oh, and then now he's down in the third. And it looks like Derek Jacobs in the second spot. And Ryan Eckert right there now falls to the back. And Ryan Castelline in the third. Lee, Jacob, Derek, Ryan, Jake, Daniel, Josh, and Ryan. That's the running order. Coming up on that 1 down, 5 to go. Your leader right there way out front. There he goes through the S-turn down the back straight. And we're at that 5-minute mark. Derek Jacobs right there in the pink and white. He is in the second. Daniel Chavez in the third. Coming up right, and there he is, Daniel Chavez now up in the second. Derek Jacobs in the third. 2 and 3 right there going through the S. Ryan Eckert in the fourth, coming up right behind Derek Jacobs. 4:30 on the clock. Lee Setzer right there. Also, Lee is one of the Dash for the Cash winners. He is your leader right there. He had just crossed that line. Daniel Chavez right there in the silver. And Ryan Eckert in the third, coming up right behind Daniel Chavez. Derek Jacobs in the fourth, but Josh coming up, and Josh Alfaro moves up into the fourth. We got less than 4 on the clock, less than 4 on the clock. Derek Jake, now Ryan Eckert in second. Daniel Chavez down in the third. Ryan Eckert right there in the yellow. He is currently right now running in second place. Daniel Chavez in the third right there in the silver, coming up right behind him. And there right there, there is your leader, Lee Setzer. Josh Alfaro in the fourth. Derek Jacobs in the fifth. Derek coming up right behind Josh, trying to get back up in the fourth. Daniel Chavez now moves up into the second spot. Ryan Eckert down in the third. Coming up on that halfway mark. And here we are. We're now at that 3-minute mark. 3 down, 3 to go. Lee Setzer, he's putting some rubber down. 5.6 last lap. Lee Setzer, 5.5. Follows it with a 5.5. He is dialed. He has been hooked all weekend. 2:30 to go. It's Lee, Daniel, and Ryan Eckert. Ryan Eckert coming up right behind Daniel Chavez. Daniel Chavez laying a 5.8 and Ryan laying a 5.7. Ryan Eckert right there right behind Daniel Chavez. Just 1 second behind him. And right now we're coming up on that 2-minute mark. And right now we're at that 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go. It is Lee, Daniel, Ryan, Josh, Ryan Castelline, Derek Jacobs, and Jake Sugarman. 1:45 to go. And they are in traffic. Ryan Eckert upside down. He is currently your third place driver. And Daniel Chavez rolls it and catches it. And Ryan Eckert now trying to reel in Daniel Chavez. Daniel Chavez right there in that silver and black. 1:25 on the clock. And Ryan Eckert right now getting closer to Daniel Chavez, trying to get up into third. Or in second, I'm sorry. And there's your leader right there in the silver and green. And he's going down the back straight right there. There he is in front of the driver's stand. That is your leader. Less than one to go, guys. Less than one to go. And Ryan Eckert moves up into the second spot. Daniel Chavez into the third. And Daniel Chavez there right behind Ryan Eckert. Your battle between 2 and 3. Derek Jacobs into the fourth. Josh into the fifth. Josh now, I'm sorry, in fourth. And Derek Jacobs in the fifth. 30 seconds to go. You still want to continue that? Okay. We're still going to take a 10-minute intermission for race 7. Or race 8, I'm sorry. Race is over. Lee Setzer taking the victory. Ryan Eckert taking second. Daniel Chavez third. Ryan Castelline sixth. Jake seventh. And just waiting for Josh and Derek. Everybody is done. Lee Setzer taking the victory. Ryan Eckert second and Daniel Chavez third. All right, after this race, guys, we'll be taking a 10-minute intermission. All right, turn marshals, where are you guys at? Let's see, Ryan, you're there. Let's see, Daniel Chavez, you're there. There's Lee. Josh Alfaro, you're there. Derek Jacobs, you're there. And we're ready to rock. All right, let's get him gridded up, guys. In the very first spot, it's going to be Joey Andre. In the second spot, it's going to be Vince McMahon. In the third, it's going to be Kevin Castillo. In the fourth, it's going to be Jeff Rhodes. In the fifth, it's going to be Greg Rhodes. In the sixth, it's going to be Scott Setzer. In the seventh, it's going to be Ed Devlin. And in that final spot, it is going to be Danny White. Oh. That's because of that man out there. All right, stock truck A-main. Here we go. Turn marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Everyone on the horn. Less than 5. And there we go. We are off. And there it is. Joey and Vince right there. And Kevin. And Vince right there moves up into the lead. 5:40 on the clock. Vince McMahon, your leader right there in the black and red. Oh, he's in the lane right there. And Kevin Castillo in the second right there, right behind him. Jeff Rhodes in the third. Vince spins it out. And he caught it. He's still back in the lead. And Joey back up in the third. And Jeff Rhodes, right now, your leader, took the inside. And there he is. Vince McMahon right there putting it. And Joey Andre right there, right behind Vince. So they go 1, 2, 3, and 4. It'd be Jeff, Vince, Joey, and Kevin. And Joey just took the second. And Joey trying to get up into the lead. Oh, and he spins. And Vince into the second. And Vince now back up into the lead. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4:30 on the clock. Vince McMahon, your leader. Kevin Castillo, second. And Joey into the third. Oh, and they tangle up. Vince McMahon right there, your leader. And as soon as I figure out who that one is right there. Who is this? And Jeff Rhodes right there in the second spot. Joey in the third. Kevin Castillo in the fourth. And Danny White in the fifth. And right now we got 2 down, less than 4 to go. Joey there, right there in third. Coming up right behind Jeff Rhodes. Kevin Castillo down into fourth. And Joey up into the second spot. And he lost it. Jeff Rhodes moves back up in the second. And Kevin Castillo right there trying to reel in Joey for third. And Vince broke. So it is Jeff Rhodes right there, your leader. Joey into the second spot. And Kevin Castillo in third. Right there they go. 1, 2, and 3. And Joey right there in the second. And Kevin Castillo right now in the second. So there's a battle. Oh, Joey took it right back. And right now we're coming up on that halfway mark. Oh, and Joey rolls it, but he's back on all fours. And right there we're at the 3-minute mark. Kevin Castillo right there trying to reel in Joey. Jeff Rhodes, your leader right there, coming around and over the double. Joey there right behind Jeff. And Kevin right behind Joey. And Danny White in the fourth. He's slowly starting to reel him in. Oh, and Kevin Castillo on the back wall right there. And the turn marshal got him. And now Danny White coming up right behind Kevin. Joey trying to reel in Jeff. Remember, after this race, we're taking a 10-minute intermission. And right now, we're coming up on that 2-minute mark. Remember, guys, concessions is open. They're down there cooking. Go see Melanie and the girls. And Joey right there, right behind the leader. There he is, trying to reel in Jeff. Only 1 second back behind him there. Oh, and Joey on the pipe. And he's off. 1:40 to go. Joey there reeling in the leader. Kevin Castillo in the third. Danny White trying to reel in Kevin. Joey there right behind Jeff. Joey there right behind him. 1:20 on the clock. And then they go over to double. There's your two leaders right there, 1 and 2. And there they go right through the S-turn. Your running orders, Jeff, Joey, Kevin, Danny, Scott, Greg. There's your 6. And right now we're at that 1 minute mark, guys. 1 minute to go. And Danny White and Kevin right there battle out for 3rd and 4th. Remember, we're taking a 10-minute intermission after this race. And Joey is in the lead. There it is right there with 35 seconds to go. And he's up there, it's upside down. Joey should be in cruise control. 20 seconds to go. There's your leader right there, crossing the line. It is that Lego truck right there. The Legamo. 5 seconds. Race is over. When you cross, you're done. Scott, you're done. Taking 5th. And Jeff Rhodes taking 2nd. And there comes your leader. Oh, and caution over. There we go. There he is. Joey Andre taking the victory. Jeff Rhodes 2nd. And Danny White taking 3rd. Kevin Castillo 4th. Scott 5th. And Greg Rhodes in the 6th spot. All right, guys. 10-minute intermission. Guys, we have trophies from 1st through 5 at the end of today. All right, guys, 10-minute intermission. Go see this girls in the snack shack. full. All right, guys. Ready to run sportsman, A Main, Joel, David Cleveland, Bo Schultz, Dennis Ramsey, Mike Schultz. Grab your transponders and bring them to tech. Bo, you are blue number 3. And Mike 5. Joey's out there. Ed is out there. Term marshals from race number 8. Stock truck. Vince McMahon, Kevin Castilla, Jeff Rhodes, Greg Rhodes, Scott Setzer, and Danny White. All right, guys, start bringing them on up. Jeff Rhodes, raise your hand. You're term marshaling for Jeff? Greg Rhodes. All right. Scott Setzer. All right. All right, guys, here we go. I'm just waiting for Mike Schultz checking in. There he is. All right, ready to run. Sportsman A Main. Here we go. Mike to check in. There we go. All right, let's get him graded to the back. In that very first spot, it is Joel. In the second spot, it's going to be David Cleveland. In the third, it's going to be Bo Schultz. In the fourth, it's going to be Dennis Ramsey. And in that final spot, it's going to be Mike Schultz. All right, guys, we're all graded up, ready to go. Turn marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Race 9, here we go. Everyone on the horn, less than 5. And we're off. And right off the bat, there we go. And there's an accident. And who is right there? Your leader. Oh, and he's upside down. And it looks like Dennis Ramsey right now in the lead. Mike Schultz. Oh, and he flips it. Mike Schultz there right behind him. And Dennis now down into second. He was right there in the lead, and he rolled it on the pipe. Joel there on the pipe as well. He's doing the victory lap outside the building. Dennis Ramsey still right there in the lead. David Cleveland in that other. And there they go right there. They tangled up. Dennis Ramsey. Oh, and David Cleveland upside down. That's second place. And he goes down into fourth. And Joel right there in the yellow buggy. He is right now in second. Dennis Ramsey right there, your leader, in the blue and gray stadium truck. And Joel takes the inside. Joel is your leader right now. Dennis in second. It must be the coffee. It's the coffee and the cigarette. And Joel, oh, and there's your leader right there. Joel is your leader in that yellow buggy. Oh, and Vince. Oh, that was, oh, Vince right there in the pipe. Oh, never mind. I don't know what happened. And right now we're coming up on that 2 down, 3 to go. And David Cleveland moves up into the second. Dennis Ramsey in third. David Cleveland in that blue, gray, and red stadium truck currently right now running in second place. 2:45 to go. Race number 10, Indy Stock Buggy, A Main. You guys need to be in tech. Yes. Right there in race number. We're running 7 more races, then we're going to break.
Yeah, 7 more races and a break?
Yep.
So now we're going straight there.
Yeah. And right now we're coming up on that 2-minute mark. Race 10, Jeff Rhodes, Kyle Newhouse, Kevin Castilla, Joey Andre, Juan, Travis Marenshaw, Eric Gold, Scott Setzer, and your 2 bump ups. You should be in tech. Joey Andre, your leader. And yes, guys, for anybody who doesn't know, we are we're racing the next 7 races without a break. Then we'll take an intermission. And Dennis Ramsey right there in the third. Mike Schultz in the fourth. And Bo in the fifth. David Cleveland right now in second. And we got less than 1 to go, guys. Less than 1 to go. 35 seconds. Race 10, Indy Stock Buggy. You guys should be in tech. $20 seconds. Remember, these are triple A mains, so you'll be running again. Race is over. When you cross, you're done. Joel taking the victory. Oh, Joel, you're not. You're DQ'd. David, you're done. Mike Schultz, you are done. Wait, track is hot, guys. Track is hot. Drove this way. I've been telling them all day for the last 2 days. Track is hot. Waiting for Dennis. Race is over, guys. Race is over. All right, so what do? I take a lap off. I'm taking a David Cleveland taking the victory with Joel's DQ. Joel coming in second. Dennis Ramsey third. Mike Schultz fourth. And Bo in the fifth. You got. All right. Indy Stock A main. Let's see. Term marshals. Mike and Bo Schultz. All right, looks like we got everybody. All right, Mike and Bo Schultz, where are you at? I need one in the middle. Bo's right there. I need one right over here. There we go. All right, let's get them gridded up, guys. In the first spot, it's going to be Jeff Rhodes. In the second spot, it's going to be Kyle Newhouse. In the third, it's going to be Kevin Castillo. In the fourth, it's going to be Joey Andre. In the fifth, it's going to be Juan Torex. In the sixth, Travis Marenshaw. In the 7th, it's going to be Eric Olds. In the 8th, Scott Setzer. And Hunter in that final spot. All right. Check in for me real quick, David. There we go. All right, Indy Stock Buggy A main. Here we go. Turn marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Everyone on the horn in less than 5. And we're off. And there they go right there. And who is right there is Jeff Rhodes right there up in front. Wow, what a start. Mason, come here for a second. And Kevin Castillo right there in the 2nd. Juan Torres in the 3rd. Okay. Jeff Rhodes right there, your leader. There he is in that silver, going right there in front of the driver's stand. That is your leader. In the 2nd spot, it is Kevin Castillo right there. I'm sorry, Jeff is blue. Jeff Rhodes is in the blue. 1 down, less than 4 to go. Kevin Castillo in the 2nd, Juan Torres in the 3rd, Kyle Newhouse 4th, Hunter 5th, Travis 6th, Eric Old 7th, David Wallace in the 8th, Scott 9th, and Joey Andre in the 10th. 3:30 to go. We have a caution in the back, and we're clear. And Kevin. And there they go. We're coming up on that. 2 down and 3 to go. Jeff Rhodes is your leader. Race number 11, Stock Buggy A main. You guys should be in tech. Less than 3 to go. Less than 3 to go. It is Jeff, Kevin, and Juan. That's your 3. Hunter in the 4th. And that is your leader right there. Kevin Castillo right now 12 seconds back off the leader. Hunter now moves up into the 3rd. Kyle in the 4th. Juan down in the 5th. 2:30 to go. That is your leader right there in that blue and yellow. Going through the S turn right there in front of the door. Going down the back straight. Kevin Castillo now reeling them in. Only a few seconds back. And there he is, Kevin Castillo right there in the orange and yellow. And right now we're at that 2-minute mark. It is Jeff, Kevin, Hunter, Juan, and Kyle. That's your top 5. Travis in the 6th, Joey in the 7th, David Wallace in the 8th, Eric in the 9th, and Scott in the 10th. 1:45 to go. And right now, Hunter now trying to put it on Kevin, trying to get up in the 2nd. Right now, they are 5 seconds back off the leader. And there he is right there. That is Jeff Rhodes, 1:15 on the clock. Coming up on that 1-minute mark. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. 45 seconds. Where's the leader? Where's the leader? Kevin Castillo, 3 seconds now, back off the leader. There he is right there. Okay. 20 seconds to go. It is Jeff, Kevin, and Hunter. That is your 3. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Race is over. When you cross, you're done. Hunter, you're done. Kyle, you're done. Juan, you're done. Keep driving your lane. Do not come reverse. Eric, you're done. Jeff Rhodes taking the victory. Waiting for Kevin. And there he is. Kevin Castillo taking center, taking second. Hunter taking third. Juan fourth. Joey in the 5th. And I guess Travis Marenshaw's is done. Okay. And so it's Jeff, Kevin, Hunter, Juan, Joey, Travis, Kyle, Eric, David Wallace, and Scott Setzer. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. All right, looks like we're all checked in, guys. Turn marshal should be heading on out. Where's Jeff Rhodes? There you go. Kyle Newhouse out there. Kevin Castillo. All right. All right. Yep. There we go. All right, guys, let's get him gridded up. All right, in that very first spot, it is Billy Easton. In the second spot, A.J. Marasco. In the third, Alan White. In the fourth, Lee Setzer. In the 5th, Ryan Eckert. In the 6th, Dylan Latour. Hey. In the 7th, T.J. Bradley. In the 8th, Mason McCombs. 9th, Daniel Chavez. And Ryan Millington in the final spot. Drivers are ready. Turn marshals, watch your corners. Stock buggy, A main. Here we go. Everyone on the horn in less than 5. And we're off. And there we go. Remember, turn marshals, watch your corners. Race number 12, stock short course. Bring your cars into tech. Jake Sugarman, Ed Devlin, Scott Setzer, Danny White, and Corey Whiten. There's your leader right there in that Serpent. That is Mr. Billy Easton. Right behind him is A.J. Marasco. Lee Setzer in the 3rd. Right there, right behind A.J. There they go, 1, 2, and 3. Mason McCombs in the 4th. TJ Bradley in the 5th. And Mason upside down. TJ Bradley moves up in the 4th. Daniel Chavez in the 6th. AJ Morosco right there, right behind Billy Easton. And Lee Setzer in the 3rd. AJ Morosco right there, right behind Billy Easton. And right now we got 1 down, 5 to go. There you go, 1, 2, and 3 down the back straight. TJ Bradley in the 4th. He is trying to reel in Lee Setzer. 4:45 to go. And there's your leader right there, AJ Morosco. He is right now right behind Billy Easton and Lee Setzer in the 3rd. DJ Bradley, though, right there, right behind them as well. So you have a battle between 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4:15 on the clock. AJ Morosco, 2 seconds back off the leader. Caution coming over here by the line. .345 on the clock. 3:45 to go. There's your leader right there, Billy Easton. AJ Morosco right behind him. Lee Setzer right behind AJ Morosco. 1, 2, and 3. There's a battle. Alan White right behind TJ. 3:30 on the clock. .320 to go, guys. 3:20 to go. Billy Easton right there in that serpent. He is your leader. There he goes over the double. Billy Easton now pulling up way up front. AJ Morosco right now is 8 seconds off the leader. Lee Setzer right behind AJ. And right now we got 3 down, 3 to go. Lee Setzer putting it on AJ Morosco all over him. Oh, and your leader upside down. AJ Morosco now in the lead. Billy Easton down in the 2nd. Lee Setzer in the 3rd. There's your leader right there in the blue and yellow going over the tabletop. Billy Easton there right behind him. 2:30 on the clock. Your running orders: AJ, Billy, Lee, Alan White, Ryan Eckert, Ryan Millington, TJ Bradley, Mason McCombs, Dylan Latour. 2:20 to go. There you go, 1 and 2 right there. And right now, Lee Setzer right now 4 seconds back off of the leaders. And right now we're coming up on that 2-minute mark. Billy Easton all over AJ Morosco right there, right behind him. And right there at the 2 minutes to go, guys. And Billy Easton right there, right behind AJ Morosco. AJ right there holding his line. There they go, 1 and 2, right over the double to the tabletop. And Billy trying to put it in the inside. And AJ closes it off. There he is, Billy Easton all over AJ, right there, right behind him. 1:20 to go. Lee Setzer in the 3rd. Lee right now 5 seconds off the pack. And AJ right there holding his line. Billy right there, right behind him. And right now we're coming up on that 1 minute mark. Billy there right behind AJ Morosco. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Lee Setzer 5 seconds back. Right now, Lee Setzer in the 3rd. Ryan Eckert in the 4th. Alan White in the 5th. And Billy trying to take the inside, and AJ closes it. And they are running a tight line. Look at that. 30 seconds to go. AJ hit the pipe, but And then they come right on traffic. 20 seconds to go. And Mason lets him go by. Oh, and Billy was in the lead, but he hit the pipe. He's upside down. Lee Setzer up in the second. And Billy Easton down in the third. Race is over. When you cross, you're done. Ryan Ecker done in the fourth. Dylan in the fifth. Or in the eighth, sorry. AJ Morosco taking the victory. Lee Setzer second. Billy Easton third. Ryan fourth. Alan White fifth. Ryan Middleton in the sixth. TJ Bradley seventh. Dylan Latour eighth. And Mason McComb in the ninth. Good race, guys. All right, turn marshals, you guys should be bringing them on out. Turn marshals. Turn marshals from race 11. Lee Setzer's there. Alan White's out. Dylan and Ryan are out. Jake Sugarman, I need you to check in, please. All right, thank you, buddy. All right. All right, guys, let's get him gridded up to the back. All right, in the first spot, it's going to be Jake Sugarman. In the second spot, it's going to be Ed Devlin. In the third, Scott Setzer. And in the fourth, it's going to be Danny White. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals ready, stock short course. Everyone on the horn. Lesson 5. And we're off. Stock short course. And there's your leader right there, Jake Sugarman. Ed Devlin in the second and Scott Setzer in the third. Scott putting it on Ed. There they go. 2, 3, and 4 down the back straight. And Scott Setzer moves up into the second spot. Ed Devlin down in the third, and Danny White into the fourth. 5:30 on the clock. Ed Devlin there putting it on Scott. Right there, right behind him. Scott trying to. Ed took the inside. Oh, and Danny White now in the second. Ed in the third. And Danny in the fourth. Race number 13, four-wheel drive. Lee Setzer, Daniel Chavez, Ryan Eckerd, Josh Alfaro, Derek Jacobs, Jake Sugarman, and Ryan Castelline. You guys bring him into tech. One down, less than 5 to go. Jake Sugarman right there in the yellow and orange. He is your leader. Danny White in the yellow and white. He is in second. And Scott Setzer in the blue and black. He is in third. Ed Devlin in the all orange in fourth. And Scott Setzer coming up right behind Danny White. And Ed Devlin there right behind Scott. Remember, today's AAA mains. Guys, also, Snack Shack concessions is open. The girls are down there cooking. Thirsty or hungry, go see them. One's cooking, two's eating. And less than 4 to go, guys. Less than 4 to go. And there's your leader right there crossing that line. That is Jake Sugarman. Drivers in race number 13, your car should be teched and you guys should be heading to the driver's stand. Remember, enter on the back ramp, exit on the stairs. Oh, and Ed has to pull it off. We're down to 3. And that will keep Scott Setzer so far in the third, but he is coming up right behind Danny White. Just 4 seconds back off of behind Danny. Jake Sugarman right now with a big lead. Just about into cruise control. Glass. About a half a track lead. 2:45 to go. .230 on the clock. And Scott Setzer there right behind him. Right. Oh, and Scott Setzer upside down. And the leader just passed him. Put him a lap down. Jake Sugarman right now in cruise control with 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. .145 to go. And there's your leader right there from Atlanta, Jake Sugarman. In that yellow and bright yellow, bright orange. Oh. Almost rolled it on an off camber. And Jake trying to put Danny a lap down as well. And he did. And right now we're coming up on that 1 minute mark. Scott Setzer right now 4 seconds back off of second behind Danny White. There's your battle between second and third. And we have less than 1 to go, guys. Less than 1 to go. 40 seconds to go. $25 seconds. And Scott Setzer there coming up right behind Danny White. And Danny White crashes. Scott Setzer now moves up into second. Danny down in the third. 10 seconds to go. And Scott rolls it. Danny White moves up into second. Race is over. When you cross, you're done. And then they come right there, 2 and 3. Oh, and Danny White in. Danny White taking second. Scott Setzer third. And there's your leader right there. Track is hot. Do not come across that track. You finish your line. Finish your line. Jake Sugarman in taking the victory. Race. Four-wheel drive, you guys are up. Race 13. No, I'm hot still. Hey, Danny. All right. Turn marshals are Jake Sugarman, Ed Devlin. Sorry, Jake, you're running this one right here. Sorry. Ed Devlin, Scott Setzer, Danny White. And I need some volunteer turn marshals, guys. Volunteers. I need volunteer turn marshals. I need some volunteers, please. Thank you, Mike. Let's see. Ed's out there. Scott's out there. I know Danny's going to be coming out here in a second. I need 2 more volunteers, guys. 2 more. I need 2 more. I need 2 volunteer turn marshals, guys. I got 10 seconds on the clock. Guys, we're need 1 more. 1 more. 1 more turn marshal. Come on, drivers, you're in the pits. Somebody can help out. Thank you. All right. Hey, Danny, can you go in the back corner over there? There we go. All right, guys, let's do this. All right, guys, in that very first spot, it's going to be Lee Setzer. In the second spot, it's going to be Daniel Chavez. In the third, it's going to be Ryan Eckert. In the fourth, Josh Alfaro. In the fifth, it is going to be Derek Jacobs. In the sixth, Jake Sugarman. And in the seventh, Ryan Castelline. All right, guys, here we go. Turn marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Everyone on the horn in less than 5. And we're off. And there they go. Race number 13. 4-wheel drive. Race 14, stock truck. Bring 'em to Tech. And Lee Setzer right there in the lead. Daniel Chavez and Ryan Eckert. There's your 3. Josh Alfaro. Oh, and they're tangled up right there. Josh Alfaro moves up into the lead. And Daniel Chavez in the second. And Lee Setzer in the third. Ryan Eckert in fourth. So it's Lee, Josh, Daniel, and Jake Sugarman in fourth. Ryan Eckert in the fifth. Lee Setzer in the lead right there. And Josh Alfaro in the second. Daniel Chavez in the third. Jake Sugarman in fourth. Ryan in the fifth. Derek Jacobs in sixth. And Ryan down in the seventh. 1 down, less than 5 to go. And then they go right there. And Daniel Chavez moves up in the second. Josh down in the third. And Ryan Eckert in the seventh. There he is, trying to catch the pack right there, coming up right behind Ryan. And Lee Setzer all weekend has been dialed. Daniel Chavez in the second. Josh Alfaro right there in the, I'll say orange and blue right there. That's what I see it as. He is in the third spot right there, right behind Daniel. And there he is, coming up right behind Daniel Chavez. Jake Sugarman right there in the fourth, coming up right behind them guys. Lee Setzer upside down on the jumps, and he's clear. And Daniel Chavez and Josh Alfaro catching him. Josh Alfaro now moves up into the second. Daniel down in the third. Jake Sugarman catching right there, right up behind them. 3:45 to go. And right now, Lee Setzer right now with a 8-second lead right now. And Josh Alfaro right there coming out trying to reel him in. And Daniel Chavez right there, but Jake Sugarman right behind Daniel Chavez. 3:15 on the clock. Stadium truck, stock stadium truck, you guys should be in Tech. Daniel Chavez rolls it. And Jake Sugarman right there in third. Daniel Chavez right behind Jake. Less than 3 to go. It is Lee, Josh, and Jake. Daniel Chavez in the fourth, right behind Jake Sugarman. There they go, right there. Right through the S-turn. 2:40 to go. Here's your leader. Right there. In the silver and green. That is Lee Setzer, also the Dash for the Cash winner. 2:25 to go on the clock. And here he is. Cross that line right now. That is your leader. And here is second right here in the blue and orange. That is Josh Alfaro. And Jake Sugarman. And Daniel Chavez right now in the lead. Jake upside down. Ryan Eckert in the fourth. Ryan right there, right behind Daniel. And Daniel upside down. And Ryan Eckert now moves up into the third. And it looks like Daniel Chavez down in the fifth. 1:45 on the clock. Oh, and we got a big accident right here. And There's your leader right there coming in traffic. Ryan Eckert in that third spot. Lee Setzer in the lead. Josh Alfaro right there in the second. 1:20 on the clock. And Daniel Chavez right there, right behind. Coming up behind Jake. But right there, Ryan Castelline right there, right behind Daniel Chavez. We're at that 1 minute mark. 1 minute to go. Lee Setzer, your leader. And there they go, right down the back straight. 45 seconds to go. It's Lee Setzer, Josh Alfaro, Ryan Eckert. That's your top three. Jake Sugarman in the fourth, Daniel in the fifth, Ryan in the sixth, and Derek in the seventh. 35 seconds. And Ryan Eckert there right behind Josh Alfaro, but he rolls it. Ryan Eckert coming up right behind Josh Alfaro, trying to get in the second. There they go, 1, 2, and 3. 10 seconds. Race is over. When you cross, you're done. There they go, across the line. Oh, and there they go, crossing the line. Lee taking the victory. Josh second. Ryan third. Jake Sugarman in fourth. Track is hot. Ryan in the fifth. Daniel in the sixth. And that's it. All right, we're good to go. All right, awesome race, guys. Lee Setzer taking the victory. Josh Alfaro second, and Ryan Eckert third. Your race number 15, but I'll give it to you now.
Yeah, 14's out there now. We're 15.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yep. Blue 2. There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. All right. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Race number 13. My turn marshals to start coming on out. There's yours, and here's your dad's. Your dad's is number 5. All right, let's see. Daniel Chavez, you're out there. Josh Alfaro, you're out there. Derek Jacobs, you're out there. Jake Sugarman's out there. Ryan Eckert's out there. Lee Setzer. Yeah, let's get him gridded up, guys. In the first spot, Joey Andre in the first. Vince in the second. Kevin in the third. Jeff Rhodes in the fourth. Greg Rhodes fifth. Scott Setzer sixth. Ed Devlin 7. And then Danny White will be the next spot. Last spot. All right. let's see, Lee's out there, Daniel's out there, Ryan's out there, Josh is out there, Derek's out there, and Jake. All right? We're ready to rock? Here we go. All right, stock truck, second A main. Here we go. Everyone on the horn in less than 5. And we're off. And here we go. Joey Andre right there up front. And Kevin Castillo right there in the second. And Greg Rhodes in the third. And there's your leader right here in the blue and white. Kevin Castillo in the second. Greg Rhodes in the third. Jeff Rhodes in the fourth. Jeff right there coming up right behind Greg. Danny White in the white coming up behind them guys. Vince down in the 6th. Ed Devlin in the 7th. And Scott Setzer in the 8th. 5:15 on the clock. Kevin Castillo right there coming up right behind Joey Andre. Jeff Rhodes in the 3rd. And there's your leader right there in the blue and white. That's Joey Andre. He won the first A main. If he wins this, it is over for him. He will be victorious in the King of Stock in Stadium Truck. 4:40 on the clock. But Kevin Castillo is now catching, trying to reel Joey Andre in. Jeff Rhodes in the 3rd, Greg in the 4th, Vince in the 5th, Danny in the 6th, Ed in the 7th, and Scott in the 8th. But Scott now moved up into the 7th. Oh, and there's a battle right there. And Joey in traffic. There's your leader. Oh, and we have Ed and Scott. Awesome move by Joey right through the middle of them. Race number 15. Ready to run sportsman. You guys need to be in tech. And there's your leader right there. Kevin Castillo right now is 2 seconds back off the leader. And there they go, right through the S-turn. Joey Andre right there. He is dialed in that Lego Mo. That's what we're calling it. So it is Joey, Kevin, Jeff, Vince McMahon now up into the 4th, Greg into the 5th, Danny White in 6th, Scott in 7th, and Ed in the 8th. 3:20 to go. Oh, but right there, Kevin Castillo coming up right behind Joey, trying to reel him in. Trying to get past Vince to get closer to Joey. And right now we're halfway mark. 3 down, 3 to go. There is your leader right there in the blue and white. Cross that line now going through the S-turn. Kevin Castillo right now 5 seconds back off the leader. And Joey got around that one. Now he has open track. And there he is, right through the S-turn. And Kevin Castillo right now, 4 seconds back. Or I'm sorry, 6 seconds off the leader. And he rolled it right there. 2:20 to go. It's Joey, Kevin, Jeff Rhodes, Greg Rhodes, Vince McMahon, Danny White, Scott Setzer, and Ed is out. And Vince McMahon in the 5th coming up right behind Greg. And right now we're at that 2-minute mark. There is your leader right there. Joey Andre is dialed. He said it today. He goes, y'all better watch out. I got something for you guys. I heard it. It was in the office here. And right now, Joey has an 11-second lead over Kevin. So he is right now just entering cruise control. 1:20 on the clock. It is Joey, Kevin, Jeff, and Greg. Vince in the 5th. Danny White in the 6th. Scott in the 7th. And right now we're coming up on that 1 minute mark. One minute to go, guys. Next break will be in right after race. Right after race 18. Yep. Yeah. Hey, Dylan. Sorry, 17. Right after 17, I'm sorry. 30 seconds to go, guys. And there is your leader right there. Yes, after race number 17, we'll go into our last intermission. 15 seconds. And there is your leader. And it looks like with 10 seconds to go, he is going to win Stadium Truck. Race is over. When you're across, you're done. Jeff, you're done taking third. And there he is. Joey Andre rolls it over the line, taking the victory, taking the win in Stadium Truck today. Scott Setzer 6th, Danny White 7th. Everybody's done. Joey Andre taking the victory. Kevin Castillo 2nd. Jeff Rhodes 3rd. Greg Rhodes 4th. Vince in the 5th. Scott in the 6th. And Danny in the 7th. Mason, come here. That's right. All right. Turn marshals, you guys should be heading and on out.
That's the next race, so he's gonna need somebody to turn marshal for him.
Okay.
Rhodes.
Okay. Yeah, but the drivers have to get a volunteer. That's the rules. If you can't turn marshal, you got to get a volunteer. That's everywhere. All right, he's bitching up his phone. Yeah, if you want to, go ahead. No, you know what? No, these guys need to come out. Let these guys come out. Joey Andre, where you at? Vince McMahon, you're out there. Ed Devlin, he's out there. Term marshals from the last race. Scott Setzer. Huh? We'll have enough. What now?
I'm in the next race, Jeff Rose. I can't turn marshal.
It's your responsibility. Yeah. Right. All right, we're ready to rock, guys. Joel, you going to make it this round? Yeah. 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 All right, guys, let's get them gridded up. In that very first spot, it is Joel. In the second spot, it's David Cleveland. In the third, Bo Schultz. No. In the fourth, it is going to be Dennis Ramsey. But you have to stand out there with your crown. Hey, you can actually leave. He can take his ass. All right, Joel, here we go. Everybody, Joel, David, Bo, and Dennis, ready to run Sportsman. Everyone on the horn in less than 5. And we're off. And right off the bat, it is David Cleveland right now leading them on. Joel in the second, Dennis Ramsey in the third. Oh, and Joel is letting him go by. So Dennis Ramsey right now in the second spot. on, Dennis. 4:30 to go. And Dennis Ramsey right there in the second spot, running a nice clean line. Joel coming up right behind him. And it looks like Mike in the fourth and Bo in the fifth. Race number 16, you guys should be in tech. Jeff Rhodes, Kyle Newhouse, Kevin Castilla, Joey Andre, Juan, Travis, Eric, and Scott. And our two bump ups. And there's your leader right there in the blue, red, and white. That is David Cleveland. In the second right there, Joel in that yellow buggy. He is right now in second. And he's trying to catch the leader right now, trying to reel him in. And Mike and Bo right there battling it out between fourth and fifth. Dennis Ramsey in the blue and silver. He is right now in third. And right now we're at the 2 down, 3 to go. .245 on the clock. Oh, we have one right here on the pipe. And right now we're at 2:25 on the clock, 2:25 to go. Remember, race number 16, Indy Stock. You guys should be in tech. If you're already done with tech, you should be on the driver's stand. And caution right here through the S turn. We had one on the pipe and we're clear. And right now we got less than two to go. Less than two to go. It's David Cleveland right now, your leader. Joel second, Dennis Ramsey third, Bo Schultz fourth, and Mike Schultz in the fifth. Dennis Ramsey holding a nice clean line. His fast lap in this race with a 22.6 for Dennis Ramsey. That's pretty nice for Dennis. 1:30 to go. And there's your leader going through the S turn. That is David Cleveland. He's in the other stadium truck. And right now we're coming up on that 1 minute mark. One minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. And we had Mike Schultz upside down, and he is now back on the track. And there is your leader right there, Mr. David Cleveland. If he wins this, because he won the last race, he will lock up, ready to run. He can sit out. 15 seconds. Race is over. When you cross, you're done. Joel, you're done. Taking second. Mike Schultz fifth. And Dennis Ramsey will be taking the third spot. Bo Schultz in the fourth. And there he is. David Cleveland taking the victory. Second victory tonight. Locking up. Ready to run. Oh, I really. All right, guys, I'm going to need some volunteer turn marshals for this race. Volunteers, please. Volunteers. After this race, we are going to take a 10-minute intermission. After this race, 10-minute intermission. Yes, sir. Got it. All right. I meant to say, guys, after the next race, we'll be doing intermission, not this after this race. So, one more race and we'll do intermission. Don't matter. All right, turn marshals, let's see. All right, we're all ready to rock. All right, in the first spot, it's going to be Jeff Rhodes. Second spot is going to be Kyle Newhouse. Third spot is going to be Kevin Castillo. In the fourth, it's going to be Joey Andre. In the fifth, it's going to be Juan Torex. In the sixth, it's going to be Travis Marenshaw. In the seventh, it is going to be Eric Olds. In the eighth, it's going to be Scott Setzer. In the ninth, David Wallace. And in the 10th, it's going to be Hunter. All right. Ready to rock. Independent stock buggy. Here we go. Everyone on the horn in less than 5. And we're off. And there they go. And we're off, guys. We're off in the stock buggy. And there they come right there. There is your leader, Mr. Jeff Rhodes. Kyle Newhouse in the second. Kyle right behind him in that black and red. Joey Andre in the third. .420 to go. 420 to go. Race number 17, stock buggy. Pull your cars to the pits. Billy Easton. And one down, less than 4 to go. One down, less than 4 to go. It is Jeff Rhodes, Kyle Newhouse, Joey Andre, Juan in the fourth, Hunter in the fifth, Kevin in the sixth, Travis in the seventh, Scott in the eighth, and Eric ninth. And it looks like Wally had to pull it. 3:20 to go. Okay. 3:15 to go, guys. 3:15 to go. And there we go with 2:45 on the clock. 2:45 to go. It is your leader, Jeff Rhodes. Kyle Newhouse right now in the lead. He is right there in that red and black. Jeff Rhodes there right behind him. And Joey Andre in the third. Juan Torres in the fourth. Hunter in the fifth. Kevin in the sixth. There he is, your leader right there crossing that line. Don't worry about it. Kyle Newhouse right now, your leader. And right now we're coming up on that 2-minute mark. And 2 minutes to go right now. Kyle Newhouse in the lead. Joey Andre in the second. Juan Torres in the third. Jeff Rhodes down in the fourth. Your leader right there in that black and red, that is Kyle Newhouse. 130 Joey upside down. That was second place. That will move up. Juan. Juan Torres right now coming up with 1:10 on the clock. Coming up right behind Kyle Newhouse. There is Juan right there in the pink and white. Juan Torres in the second. Hunter in the third. And right now we're at that 1 minute mark. 1 minute to go. "45 seconds. One upside down here. Caution on the line. Caution on the line. And we're clear. Your running order is Kyle, Juan, Hunter, Kevin, Jeff, Joey Andre in the sixth, Scott Setzer, Travis Marenshaw, and Eric Olds in the ninth. "20 seconds to go. 15 seconds. Hunter right now in second. Juan right behind Hunter. And there they go, right there, all in a nice straight line. Race is over. When you cross, you're done. Jeff Rhodes taking third. Juan fourth. Kevin fifth. Joey in the sixth. Travis eighth. David Wallace in the 10th. And Kyle Newhouse taking the victory. Travis Marenshaw in the 8th. Scott Setzer, and then Hunter, waiting for Hunter. And Hunter in the second spot. want this day to be over with. All right, looks like all my drivers are checked in. After this race, guys, we're going to take a 10-minute intermission. All right. Let's grid them up to the back, guys. Let's grid them up to the back. Stock buggy, here we go. Billy Easton in that very first spot. A.J. Morosco in the second. Alan White in third. Lee Setzer in the fourth. Ryan Eckert in the fifth. Dylan Latour in the sixth. T.J. Bradley in the seventh. Mason McCombs in the eighth. Daniel Chavez in the ninth. And Ryan Middleton in the 10th. All right, looks like my drivers are ready. Turn marshals are ready. Turn marshals, watch your corners. Everyone on the horn in less than 5. And we're off. And there they go. Nice, clean start. And there's your leaders right there. That is Billy Easton and A.J. Morosco. Lee Setzer there right behind him. Ryan Eckert in the 4th. T.J. Bradley in the 5th. There's your leader right there in that Serpent. Oh, it almost traction rolled. 5:30 on the clock. 5:30 to go. Caution right here over the line. And we're clear. A.J. Morosco right here, right behind Billy Easton and Lee Setzer right there, right behind A.J. Morosco. Ryan Eckert trying to catch the pack right there in 4th. Ryan Middleton in the 5th. And one down, less than 5 to go. And A.J. Morosco right there, right behind Billy Easton. Lee Setzer right there in 3rd. He is coming up right behind A.J. and Billy, or Billy and A.J. Oh, and Billy Easton on the side of the jump. A.J. Morosco moves up into the lead. Lee Setzer coming up right behind Billy Easton. Your leader right here in the blue and yellow, that is A.J. Morosco. Billy Easton in the white Serpent. And Lee Setzer in the 3rd. And Daniel Chavez right there in the 4th. Ryan Eckert right behind Daniel Chavez. 2 down, less than 4 to go. .330 to go. Billy Easton now back up at front. A.J. Morosco in the 2nd. Lee Setzer in the 3rd. And right now we're coming up on that 3-minute mark. And Lee Setzer there trying to putting the pressure on A.J. And right now we're less than 3 to go. Lee Setzer right behind A.J. Morosco. And Billy Easton with a big lead right now, 5 seconds. Daniel Chavez in the 4th. Right there, right behind them. There they go. 2, 3, and 4. Lee Setzer right there, right behind A.J. Morosco. And your leader upside down. And there they go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2:20 on the clock. AJ right behind Billy Easton. Lee Setzer right behind AJ. And Daniel Chavez right behind Lee. Ryan Eckert now catching, now reeling them in. Ryan Middleton in the 6th. And he's right behind them. And there they go. There's your leader right there in the Serpent. Billy Easton, less than 2 to go. And Lee trying to put the inside, but AJ closes it off. Oh, and AJ upside down. And Daniel Chavez now moves up into second. Ryan Eckert now up into the third. AJ in the fourth. Lee in the fifth. 1:30 to go. Daniel Chavez now coming up right behind him. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right through the S-turn. And 6, Ryan Middleton joining the pack. Alan White in the 7th. And Billy now, Daniel Chavez now only 1 second back off the leader. You have Billy Easton in the lead, Daniel Chavez in second, and Ryan Eckert in third. Less than 1 to go, less than 1 to go. Ryan Eckert in the third. Lee right there, right behind Ryan Eckert. AJ in the fifth. "30 seconds to go." "20 seconds. And Lee Setzer there trying to put the pressure on Ryan Eckert for third. AJ Marasco in the fifth. Right there coming up right behind Lee. Lee Setzer right behind AJ. Or I'm sorry, Lee Setzer behind Ryan Eckert. And the race is over when you cross, you're done. AJ taking the fifth, Ryan sixth, Allen seventh, Dylan ninth, Mason McCombs 10th, and Billy Easton taking the victory. TJ Bradley 8th. And track is hot, guys. Track is hot. And Ryan Eckert taking third and Lee taking fourth. Good race, guys. All right, we're going to take an intermission right now. It is 12:20. 12:35, we'll go into the next part. right, guys, let's do this. Race number 18, stock short course. Jake Sugarman, Ed Devlin, Scott Setzer, Danny White. You guys are up. Bring them in the tech. He's going to pull, yeah. Damn, I wish I know. All right, Jake Sugarman sitting this one out. Waiting for Ed, Scott Setzer, and Danny White. You're out? Okay. All right, turn marshals from race 17. I need you guys out here. So we're only going to have two in this race. It's going to be Scott and Danny. Turn marshals from race number 17. You guys should be out here. All right, Ryan Eckerd's out here. Dylan's out here. Lee is out here. Cool. So that should be, let's see, Pro 2 stock short course. Four-wheel mod. Next. Lee Setzer can sit out the next one. Okay. Figure it out. All right. right, guys, we're ready to rock. So Jake Sugarman, he took the victory. He won 2 in a row. All right, so Scott Setzer and Danny White, you guys are going to be battling it out. Okay, here we go. Stock short course, everyone, both you guys on the horn in less than 5. And we're off. And Danny White right off the bat in the lead. Danny White qualified or got second in the first one, second in the second. So he pretty much wrapped up second. So they really didn't even have to battle it out. Race. Yeah. Let him go. Let him have fun. Race number 19. 4-wheel buggy. Lee Setzer, you could sit this one out. You wrapped up the win with 2 wins in main 1 and main 2. A main 1, A main 2. So Ryan Eckert, Josh Alfaro, Daniel Chavez, Ryan Castelline, Jake Sugarman, and Derek Jacobs. You guys should have your cars in tech. No. 7 races, we're done. And 4:25 on the clock. Scott Setzer right now in your lead. Danny White in second. And right now we got 2 down, less than 4 to go. Oh. 3:35 on the clock. Scott Setzer right now in the lead. Danny White in second. And right now we got 3 down, less than 3 to go. Scott Setzer right now in the lead. Danny White still in second. 4-wheel drive. You guys should be in tech, except for Lee Setzer. He can sit that one out. He's already wrapped up 4-wheel drive. And 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go. And Danny White now just a second back off of Scott for the lead. And he wobbled it right there. 1:15 to go. And Danny White now catching Scott Setzer. And right now we're at that 1 minute mark. And Danny White now coming up right behind Scott. Scott Setzer in the blue and the blue short course. And Danny White in the white and yellow. Remember, up next is race 19. That's four-wheel drive. Daniel Chavez, Ryan Eckert, Josh Alfaro, Derek Jacobs, Jake Sugarman, and Ryan Castelline. You guys should be going up on the driver's stand after tech. 15 seconds, and looks like Danny White right there coming up right behind him, putting the pressure on. 10 seconds to go. Oh, and Danny upside down. And Danny is broke. Race is over. When you cross, you're done. Scott Setzer taking the victory, and Danny will be taking second. All right. That's it. All right, going to need some volunteer turn marshals for this race. Still going to need Jake Sugarman, Danny White, Scott Setzer, Ed Devlin out there turn marshaling. All right, we're going to get a minute's grace. Hey, Danny. Hey, Danny White. Let me get a second. All right. Come here. All right, never mind. All right. Let's see. Where is Jake Sugarman? Oh, that's right. Yeah, there he is. Never mind, Jake. Need a couple volunteers, guys. Need a couple volunteers. Thanks, Paul. Need another volunteer turn marshal, guys. Hey, Kyle, your girl vouched for you, or volunteered for you, or in the middle. I need one in the middle. I need one in the middle, guys. I need one in the middle. Thanks, Alan. All right, who we waiting for? All right, no problem. $30 there, Ryan. He's coming. All right. Man, I just. All right, let's get him gridded up while we're waiting for Ryan. Daniel Chavez is going to be in that first spot. Second spot is going to be Ryan Eckert. Josh Alfaro in the third. Derek Jacobs in the fourth. Jake Sugarman in the sixth. And Ryan, the fifth. And Ryan, you're going to be in the sixth. Ryan, I got to give you. There you go. All right. Is your car out there? It's coming. It's already been 3 minutes. Thank you. All right, here we go, guys. Lee Setzer wrapped it up with the 2 wins in a row. Here we go for the second, third, fourth, and fifth. All right, four-wheel drive buggy, main number 3. Here we go. Everyone on a horn, less than 5. And we're off. Race number 19. Race number 20, stock truck. Bring him to the pit. Bring him to tech. And right off the bat is Daniel Chavez right there in the silver. Ryan Eckert in the yellow right behind him. Derek Jacobs in the third. Josh Alfaro in the 4th, Jake Sugarman in the 5th, and Ryan in the 6th. And Ryan Eckert right there all over Daniel Chavez. Derek Jacobs in the 3rd. He's right there, right behind Ryan Eckert. And there they go, 1 and 2 right there. Ryan Eckert trying to put the inside. Daniel closes it off. And Ryan Eckert now moves up into the lead. 1 down, less than 5 to go. And it looks like Derek Jacobs now into the 2nd spot. Josh Alfaro in the 3rd. Jake Sugarman in the 4th. Daniel Chavez in the 5th. There they go, 3, 4, and 5 right there. And Ryan Castellini in the 6th. And Ryan Eckert coming up right behind, trying to put Ryan down a lap. And Derek Jacobs right there in the pink and white. He is right now in 2nd. Josh Alfaro in the blue and pink. And looks like that was Derek Jacobs upside down. Josh Alfaro up into the 2nd spot. Jake Sugarman in the 3rd. Ryan Eckert right there in the yellow, trying to get into. He qualified. He finished in the first main, 2nd in the 3rd, in the first main, 2nd, and the 2nd main, 3rd. So if he can finish 2nd here, he wraps up 2nd. Lee Setzer is the winner of 4-wheel drive buggy. 3:25 to go. It is Ryan, Jake Sugarman, and Derek Jacobs. Derek Jacobs in 2nd, and Jake Sugarman in the 3rd. Derek Jacobs right there in that pink and white. He is currently right now in 2nd spot, and right now we're coming up on that 3-minute mark. And in an orange and yellow, that is Jake Sugarman. He currently right now is in 3rd position. Josh Alfaro now coming up right behind Jake. Remember, race number 20, stock truck. You guys should be in tech. And your leader right there, Ryan Eckert, laying down some fast laps, 15.8, fast lap 15.7. Jake Sugarman coming up right behind Derek Jacobs, trying to get up into 2nd place. And that was your leader. That was upside down, thanks to Paul Wynn getting. And we're coming up on that 2-minute mark. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes to go. And Jake Sugarman putting the pressure on Derek Jacobs for 2nd. 1:45 on the clock. Jake Sugarman right now only 1/10 of a second back. Here he is right there, right behind him. He is right behind Derek Jacobs, trying to get up in the 2nd. 1:20 on the clock. Jake Sugarman putting the pressure on. Josh Alfaro and Ryan Castellini battling out for 4th and 5th. And we're coming up on that 1-minute mark. One minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. And there's your leader right there going through the S-turn. That is Ryan Eckert. 40 seconds. And Jake Sugarman right there, right behind Derek Jacobs with 30 seconds to go. Just a 1/10 of a second back. It is Ryan, Derek, Jake, Josh, Ryan, and Daniel. And it looks like Derek Jake is pulling away for second right now with 3 seconds to go. Race is over when you cross, you're done. Josh, Ryan, you're done. Derek Jacobs taking second. Jake, when you cross your third, and there is your winner. Ryan Ecker taking the win, and he will be finishing four-wheel drive mains with second place. That's the guy from. Is Joey running this race? I think he's out there. You got one win though, right? Who won the first one? Jeff? Well, you got to get in the. Yeah. Yeah, you suck. Yeah. Did I just see him walk down to his trailer? All right, I need Ed Devlin, Bill, Bolton, and Mark to check in, please. If they are racing, if they're not, that's fine. If they are, they check in. Okay, guys, let's grid them up. Joey Andre, you're going to take the number 1 spot at TQ. Joey has locked it up, but he's still going to go out there and race. In the number 2 spot, Vince McMahon. Number 3, Kevin Castellito. And number 4, Jeff Rhodes. Number 5, Greg Rhodes. Number 6, Scott Setzer. And number 7, Danny White. Castillo, sorry. Somebody give me a heads up on Jeff. He's had 2 minutes now. Okay. Jeff, you're going to pull into the number 4 spot. All right, guys, we got to go. All right, turn marshals, let's get in position. Looks like it's more than a simple pick. Turn marshals, take your spots. Drivers, get ready to rock and roll. Here we go. A main number 3 stock truck. Everybody gonna go on a horn. I know you've had like 10 minutes now.
We're done, guys. All right, guys. Everybody on the horn. Turn muscle ready to go. Here we go. Stock truck. Last A main. Everybody on the horn. Less than 5. And we're off. Winner so far is Joey with Vince right behind him. Kevin in the number 3 spot. Woo, Joey gets right taken back. And they start to spread out a little bit here. Kevin right now with a 17-9 takes it out, followed by Vince. Danny White now to 3. Joey into the 4. Scott into the 5. Greg into 6. Oh, turn marshal right there. Danny popped the ball cup. Kevin now taking off by himself. Joey now working his way all the way to 2. Vince in the 3. Scott now to the 4. Greg Rose now going to take over the 5. Danny trying to get fixed. He's back out in the number 6 spot. There it is. 1 down, 5 to go. Kevin lead them out here. Joey fast lap 18-6. Kevin on cruise control. No one near him right now. Here comes Scott Setzer now up to the 2. Vince in 3, followed by Joey. And the chase group right on Kevin now. Kevin comes through. Vince now up in there with a new fast lap. 17-7. Vince right there with the leader. Heading up in through the back. Here they come. Down in front of the driver's stand. That's your leader. Vince tries taking the inside. Kevin takes it. And here they come over the double. Oh, Vince goes wide. And he's going to give up that position. Followed by Scott Setzer now taking 2. Joey moving 3. Vince back at 4. And the leader out there, here he is now coming over your first set of jumps. That's your leader in the blue with the flames. Followed by Scott and Joey right behind. Here they come. Joey all over the back of that blue truck in the number 2 position. 3:45 to go. It is Kevin, Scott, and Joey. Current running order. Joey's going to give up that spot. Is going to change right now. Here comes your leader at the flames in the blue truck. Kevin, Scott in that blue truck in the number 2, not far back, and here comes Vince with Joey right on his heels. 2.5 down, 3.5 to go. Your leader now coming over the first set of jumps, and here he comes. They move out of his way. That is your leader with the blue and flames. Coming up to the halfway point. Right now it's Scott Setzer in the 2. Vince 3. Joey in the 4. Here comes your leader coming through. He's by himself right now. No one near him. Scott right now 7 seconds back. Right now Kevin with a 7-second lead. Vince still in the number 3 spot. Followed by Joey, Greg, and Danny. Ready to run. Race number 23 should be, race 21 actually, should be going through tech right now. Kevin leading them off right now with an 8-second lead. Here comes your leader coming through. And there comes Kevin, just come through right now. Scott coming through in the blue, trying to reel him in. We do have a grand champion already spoken for. And right now, it's Kevin, Scott, and Vince. That's your running order. Joey now down to the 4, trying to reel in the leaders. Greg still in the 5. Danny in at number 6. Scott now trying to reel him in. You guys 6 seconds there between first and second. 4 down, 2 to go, guys. 2 to go. Here they come. Over the jump. Here he is, your leader coming over the final jump, Kevin Castillo. Here comes Scott Setzer in that number 2 spot. Picked up. He's just 3 seconds back now. Leader heading up to the curb in front of driver's stand. Scott now trying to reel him in. They are both on a 20-lap pace. And Kevin, beautiful 18-second lap. Vince, 18.5. Scott, 18.5, excuse me. Vince still in the 3. 120 to go, guys. And leader's coming through. That is the leader. That's the leader. Kevin coming through. Scott going to be in the number 2 spot. Yellow's on. Yellow's on. 1 to go. This is the final A3 truck. Kevin, Scott, Vince, Joey, Greg, and Danny. Here comes your leader. Kevin coming through. Scott in the blue truck here. Going to be in that number 2 spot. Vince coming through in the 3. Starting to reel in Scott. 35 seconds to go. Joey 17-7 that time. Danny 19-1 trying to hang out in number 6 spot. Kevin just running a great race right now, holding on to a 5-second lead over Scott. Vince right there trying to reel Scott in. He's now caught him 20 seconds ago. They're probably looking at getting an extra lap after this. 15 seconds to go. See what's going to happen. And Kevin coming around running a fantastic race. And here comes Scott. And that is, you keep going, guys. You got 6 seconds to go. This is going to be your final lap. And Vince has caught Scott. There they go, down the back. Race it out. When you cross, you're going to be done. You got to race Scott now, taking over. And right now, Danny, you done. Kevin, you done. And Scott holds on for the 2. Vince in the 3. Waiting for Joey and Greg. And we'll be all set here. Here comes Greg. And here comes Joey. Joey took the overall. Kevin takes the win. 26.07. Scott, 26.11.2. Vince, 26.11.7. All right, next race up. R, ready to run. Bring it up.
All right, ready to run Sportsman, the 3rd main. Cleveland, David Cleveland is the winner, though. Technically, he is going to run. He won 2 in a row. Joel, you locked in 2nd, and Dennis Ramsey locked in 3rd. We'll just let you guys run. Yeah, that's what I say. All right, guys, looks like the turn marshals are out there. Drivers are out there. Let's get them gridded up. Joel, you are going to be in that first spot. David Cleveland in the second. Bo Schultz in the third. Dennis Ramsey in the fourth. And Mike Schultz in the fifth. David Cleveland, you need to be wearing the crown. Oh, you're going to start in the back? You got to wear the crown. And Joey, you need to be wearing the crown during turn marshaling. Don't drag the carpet like yesterday. All right, guys, here we go. Ready to run, sportsman. Everyone on the horn in less than 5. And we're off. Ready to run, sportsman, the third main today. Race number 22, Indy Stock Buggy. Pull them into tech. And we're off. 30 seconds down already. Joel, your leader, right there in that yellow and black buggy. Mike Schultz in the second right there. There he is in the pink and black. He is right now in the lead. And Dennis Ramsey he was in third. But it looks like Bo Schultz is right now up in the third. Dennis down in the fourth, and David in the fifth. Simmer down. Simmer down. And it's Mike Schultz in second, Bo Schultz in the third spot. 3:35 on the clock. Remember, race number 22, Indy Stock Buggy, third main. Jeff Rhodes, Kyle Newhouse, Kevin Castillo, Joey Andre, Juan, Travis, Eric Old, Scott Setzer, and the 2 bump ups, which will be David Wallace and Hunter. You guys should be in tech. And 2 down, 3 to go. You all right? You caught yourself, Danny. I saw it. Yeah. Run, guys. Run back there. 2:45 to go. Joel, your leader right there. In that yellow buggy. Running right now in second. David Cleveland coming up right behind Bo Schultz for third. And there he is, David Cleveland right there running in fourth in that stadium truck, the blue, red, and white. Oh, and Bo upside down. David Cleveland moving up into the third spot. Dennis Ramsey in the fifth. Coming up on that 2-minute mark. And right now we're coming up, and we're at that 2-minute mark, guys. 2 minutes to go. .120 on the clock. And right now, David Cleveland there, right. And now David Cleveland moves up into the second spot. Oh, and he got turned right. And in the second spot. Mike Schultz down in the third. And 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Forty seconds. Oh, and Mike Schultz was right behind David Cleveland, but he is upside down. And the turn marshal, Vince, got him back on the track. 15 seconds. This race does not count. They're just running. First, second, and third already locked up. 5 seconds. Race is over when you cross. You're done. Bo Schultz, you're done. David Cleveland taking second. Mike, Bo, you're done. Joel, you're done. And Dennis Ramsey, you're done. Joel taking the victory. David coming in second. Mike Schultz third. Bo Schultz fourth. And Dennis Ramsey fifth. Remember, drivers, I do need those transponders back. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, I'm going to need some volunteer turn marshals. There you go. Thank you. Yep. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right, guys. I'm going to need some. Yep. Thank you, guys, for volunteer turn marshal in this race. I need some guys. All hands on deck these next two races. All right, sweet. All right, sounds good. Looks like we're ready to rock. All right. Indy stock. Here we go. In that first spot, it's going to be Jeff Rhodes. Second spot, Kyle Newhouse. Third spot, Kevin Castillo. Fourth, Joey Andre. Fifth, Juan Torex. In the sixth spot, Travis Marenshaw. In the seventh, it's going to be Eric Olds. In the eighth, Scott Setzer. In the ninth, Hunter. And in that final spot, David Wallace. All right. Turn marshals, watch your corners. All right, here we go. Indy stock. Third A main. Here we go. Everyone on the horn in less than 5. And we're off. And here we go. Race number 23. Stock buggy A main 3. Bring your cars into tech. And right off the bat, it is Jeff Rhodes right now in the front. And Kevin Castilla in the second. Joey Andre in the third. There they go, 1, 2, and 3 through the S-turn. Kyle Newhouse in the fourth. Eric in the fifth. Scott Setzer in the sixth. Juan in the seventh. Travis in the eighth. And Hunter in the ninth. David in the 10th. 4:15 to go. And right now, Kyle Newhouse right now putting it all over Joey for third. Oh, and Joey upside down. Oh, and Kyle upside down. They're all piled up right there. Behind. One down, less than 4 to go. .345 on the clock. 3:45 on the clock. Kevin Castillo right now 3 seconds back off the leader. And it looks like somebody is broke. And that is Eric Olds. Nope. David Wallace is out. Your running order: Jeff Rhodes, Kevin Castillo, Kyle Newhouse, Joey Andre in the fourth, Eric in the fifth, Travis in the sixth, Hunter in the seventh, Juan in the eighth. That is your top 8 right now. And Kevin Castillo right there, right behind Jeff Rhodes. Kyle Newhouse in that black and red. He is catching them, reeling them in. We have one right here on the bike. Oh. And Kevin Castillo right there, right behind. And who was that upside down? That was, I don't know. 2:35 to go. And there's your leaders right there, 1 and 2, going through the S-turn. Jeff Rhodes leading them on. Kevin Castillo right behind him. Kyle Newhouse trying to reel those guys in. He is currently right now in third. Joey Andre coming up right behind him. There's your leaders right here, right behind. Jeff Rhodes leading them on. Kevin Castillo right there in second. Kevin Castillo right behind him. And right now we got less than 2 to go. Less than 2 to go. Race number 23. Last race of King of Stock. 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Kevin right now 3 seconds off the leader. And it's Jeff, Kevin, Kyle, Joey. That's the top 4. Joey right behind Kyle Newhouse trying to get up in the third. But your real battle right there between Jeff and Kevin. Kyle Newhouse now right behind Kevin. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. And Kyle Newhouse putting the pressure on Kevin Castillo. There he is, trying to get the inside. Kevin shuts it down. And there they go right there. Over the double. 2 and 3 right there, 2 and 3. And Kyle Newhouse there right behind Kevin Castillo. There they go, right through the inside. Oh, and Kyle had second. Losing my voice. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. Jeff Rhodes leading them on. Kevin Castillo in second. And Kyle Newhouse now in second. And Kevin Castillo in third. Race is over. When you cross, you're done. Kyle Newhouse taking second. Kevin Castillo third. Eric third. Sixth. Juan eighth. Joey fourth. Track is hot. Track is hot. Track is hot. And Jeff Rhodes takes the victory. Kyle Newhouse coming in second. Kevin Castillo third. Joey Andre fourth. Hunter fifth. Eric Old sixth. Travis seventh. And Juan in the eighth. Last race, stock buggy. I don't know. All right, looks like. Can I get one more turn marshal for the middle? One more. I need another turn marshal in the middle. All right. We're ready to rock now. All right. In that first spot, it is going to be Billy Easton. In the second spot, A.J. Morasco. Third, Alan White. Fourth, Lee Setzer. Fifth, Ryan Eckert. Sixth, Dylan Latour. Seventh, T.J. Bradley. Eighth, Mason McCombs. Daniel Chavez in the ninth, and Ryan Millington in the 10th. All right, drivers ready. Turn marshals, watch your corners. Everyone on the horn. In less than 5. And we're off. And there they go. Last race of the King of Stock Series. And your leader right there, Billy Easton right now leading them on. And Lee Setzer in the second. A.J. Morasco in the third. Ryan Eckert in the fourth. Juan in the fifth. T.J. Bradley in the sixth. And there they go. One. And Lee Setzer in the second. A.J. Morasco in that third. 5:30 to go on the clock. There's your leader right there. He was the winner in the second main. Billy Easton in that Serpent. A.J. Morasco, the winner of the first main. Coming up on that one down, 5 to go. And Lee Setzer right there in second. A.J. Morasco in third. And Ryan Eckert in the fourth. Daniel Chavez moving up into the fifth. T.J. Bradley into the sixth. Ryan Eckert right behind A.J. Morasco, and they're piled up down. That's your leaders. And A.J. Morasco now up into the lead. Ryan Eckert in second. There's your leader right here in the blue. Wait a minute. It's showing Billy Easton still your leader. Huh. Sorry, I got the wrong car. Billy Easton still leading it. Yet it was Daniel Chavez who got into it with Setzer. So 3:40 to go. That was me with the wrong car. 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. Billy Easton still in the lead. AJ Morasco in second. Ryan Eckert in the third. Yeah, Billy always had first. I was looking at the wrong car. I thought Billy's car is the one that got caught in Setzer. Huh? And right now we're coming up on that 3 down, 3 to go. It is Billy, AJ, and Ryan. That's your three. Alan White in the fourth, coming up behind Ryan. And there's Alan White right now, 2 seconds back off of third behind Ryan Eckert. TJ Bradley in the fifth, Ryan in the sixth, Lee in the seventh, Dylan in the eighth, Mason in the ninth, and Daniel Chavez down in the 10, 2:30 to go. And there's your leader right there crossing the line. That is Billy Easton in that Serpent. AJ Morasco in the second right there. And Billy Easton right there got into a little thing down that back straight, but he is clear because he crossed the line right there. He is your leader. And right now he has a 4-second lead over AJ Morasco. .145 on the clock, 1:45 to go. It is Billy, AJ, Ryan Eckert in the third, TJ in the fourth, Ryan Middleton in the fifth, Alan White in the sixth, Lee Setzer in the seventh, Dylan Latour in the eighth, Mason in the ninth, and Daniel Chavez in the 10th. 1:30 on the clock. And AJ Morasco right now 3 seconds back behind Billy Easton. And Ryan Eckert right there is 7 seconds behind AJ. 1:15 to go. And we're coming up on that 1 minute mark. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. AJ Morasco right behind Billy Easton. Billy Easton almost rolled it right there, going into the, I don't even know what you call that, the little hump thing. No, his off camera. Thank you. 35 seconds. It is Billy, AJ, and Ryan. That's your three. TJ in the fifth, coming up behind Allen. 25 seconds to go. $15 seconds. And that was your leader right there. And he tracks and rolled. AJ Morasco now moves up into the lead. Race is over. When you cross, you're done. Mason, you're done. Daniel, you're done. Let's see what happens. There he is. AJ Morasco taking the win. Billy Easton second. Allen fourth. Lee fifth. Ryan sixth. Ryan Eckert in the third. Ryan Middleton sixth. Dylan Latour seventh. And that is it, guys. Wow, what a finish. What a finish. All right. So stay. We're going to do the awards and the stuff, and we're going to get this all squared away. Mason McCombs, can I see you in here, please? Daniel Chavez and TJ. There they are right there. Hobby Shop.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, time for some trophy throwdown here. Out in front of the driver's stand, we're going to start with our Pro 2 guys. So all 5 of you guys come on out. Or 4, I don't know if Corey's here or not. Jake Sugarman, Danny White, Scott Setzer, Ed Devlin, come on down. Front of the driver's stand, bring the cars, whatever. Yeah, I don't. All right. Top qualifier goes to Jake Sugarman. Looking for Jake with State Farm. Here he comes. So he's going to get a black ribbon. Jake also takes your top spot with the victory. Jump up on the podium there. Second belongs to Danny White. Where's Danny at? Looking for Danny White. Danny White, come on down. Third's going to be Scott Setzer. And fourth goes to Ed Devlin. All right, where's Danny White? Is he making it? Somebody get a hold of the man. Help me, baby Jesus. Here he comes. All right, while we're waiting for him, four-wheel buggy, you guys will be up next. So once again, Jake in 1 with the TQ. Danny White going to be second. Scott Setzer in 3rd. And Ed in 4th. All right, where's Ed at? Needs to be up there. Hold on, guys. He's coming. Give him his crown. He's going to be on this side of the podium. No, there's no 5th. He didn't show up. Ed, jump up next to Danny there. Thank you. All right. Everybody get your camera out. 1, 2, 3, snickerdoodle. Hey, look, the light's on now. Must have need to dry out. All right, open 4-wheel. Open 4-wheel. TQ is going to belong to Lee Setzer, as well as a victory. Cleaning house on that one. Second's going to belong to Ryan Eckert. Third will be Josh Alfaro. Fourth will be Derek Jacobs. And fifth going to be Jake Sugarman. Once again, Lee is first, Ryan second, Josh will be third, Derek Jacobs fourth. Where's Derek at? Is he still out there? There he comes. And Jake's going to be fifth. Jake, you'll be on the far end. And Derek this side. I think that's, yeah. We kind of got it backwards, but, you know, we're trying to do Australian, eh? All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, hold on. Derek's got to get prepped here. He's dropping his glass. Give him a chance, guys. You broke the crown. All right. Up next, stock truck. TQ for stock truck is going to belong to Joey Andre, Thomas Andre. We're not sure what he's called. He's got 5 first names. Second's going to be Kevin Castillo. Third, Jeff Rhodes. Fourth, going to be Scott Setzer. Fifth's going to be Vince McMahon. Once again, TQ and the win, Joey Andre. Second, Kevin Castillo. Third, Jeff Rhodes. Fourth, Scott Setzer. And fifth, Vince McMahon. You know, they're not one size fits all. There's an extra hole there or something. Hold on, here comes Jeff. This is your king of stock truck. Yes, forewarning for everybody else coming up. Put your ribbon on first, then the crown. It's a little easier that way. All right, ready to run sportsmen. Bring them on down. That's everybody. TQ is going to belong to Julian Segara. It's again ready to run. We need you guys out here. Again, Julian gets TQ. David Cleveland is your winner. Julian gets second. Once again, David Cleveland, your winner. Julian gets second and TQ. Dennis gets third. Mike Schultz gets fourth. Julian gets TQ and second. We'll come out there and clean some ears out. There's only one voice you got to focus on. It's right here. Dennis gets third. Mike Schultz gets fourth. And Bo Schultz gets fifth. The reverse. Upside down. The thorny hat. All right, hug up, guys. Hug up a little bit. Fourth on the far end, fifth on this end. We're going to go with the backwards seam. So this is your ready to run king of stock. All right, time now for our Indy stock buggy. All right, TQ for your Indy stock buggy goes to Jeff Rhodes, as well as top spot. Second place, Kyle Newhouse. Looking for Kyle. Come on down. Third place, Kevin Castillo. Looking for Kevin. Fourth place, Hunter Rizzo. And fifth will be Juan Torex. He's got to get his buggy. Once again, Jeff with the top qualifier and the win. Kyle second, Kevin third, Hunter fourth, and Juan fifth. Hold on, guys. Is Juan out there? He's coming. He's right here in the pits. He's just got to get his stuff. There, he's taking the long way. He's halfway out the door. All right, here he comes. All right, stock buggy, you guys need to head up here. This is your king of Indy stock, Buggy. I'll say congratulations to those guys. They put on a heck of a race. And now for your final, the king of stock Buggy. It's going to belong to AJ Marasco. Second place and TQ goes to Billy Easton. Third place will belong to Ryan Eckert. Fourth place, Lee Setzer. And your top 5 finishes out with Alan White. He's getting there. He's got to get his buggy. This ain't BK. You can't have it your way. Hold on, guys. We got the 5th guy coming out. 4th at the far end, 5th at this end. Alan, you're down here. Lee's on the far side. Help the man out. Get up there and get in that picture. Hold on. We got to give everybody a chance to get up there. All right. 1, 2, 3. This is your King of Stock Buggy podium. Congratulations, everybody. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Congratulations to our $200 Dash for Cash winners. What was Lee Setzer and who's the other winner? Jeff, man, clean sweep this weekend. Congratulations, buddy. I don't know if I'd call that a performance. he just laid there and took it. Definitely lucky. Definitely.